Hello. This is Kevin with, what is it, Outwit ME? Yeah. That's the one. And we're back with Beam.NG. Between recording episodes, I thought of all these smart topics that I was gonna talk about in my next recording. And now that we're here, it's all gone. So, who knows what I'll end up talking about today. Making progress on medical situation. Found a capable hospital and people who can talk to the hospital on my behalf, because you can't just call people up and say, hey, you want to solve an emergency? They just get confused. Well, I mean, hopefully that's just a sign that things function better in other states, that they don't understand how a situation like mine even happens. But who knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna give details on anything. That's not what the internet is for, really. And this situation's gonna be a whole legal thing, so best not to talk about it too much, or in the wrong way. Okay. I mean, I'm just glad that we got a hospital who has a surgeon who can do the thing I need that I have no history with. So, because I was talking to this other doctor yesterday, and he's like, "No, history's good. You want to go back to hospitals that have done you wrong." Like, no, I don't think that's very smart. You're talking about having someone operating on your brain. You don't want someone, let's say, who has an incentive that you don't get better. I mean, this doctor I was talking to yesterday is literally like, hold their feet to the fire, make them operate on you. I'm like, don't really want someone operating on me who's been forced to do it, Like, that feels unwise, especially when the surgery is already something that carries risks, It's like, so now let's find someone who wants to help. I think that's the smart play. Okay. So as for play, let's focus on playing the game. Really just keep coming back to the question of what are we going to do with this car that's actually interesting? I think, do we just want to leave this as just a standard road car? Yeah, it's good for chauffeuring here in the city, but just doing taxi missions, it's like, it doesn't even have any extra passenger capacity over our sports car. So what's the point of that? I don't know. Well, we'll figure out what we want to do with it once we've driven it a little bit. And the answer will probably be repair it. We're totally just pretending to be a hybrid. Like, stolen Valor, except for its negative street cred. Okay, I updated the RLS mod between episodes too. I don't know what that's done other than made it so it took a few tries to get the game to load. But there's new stuff in here. Don't ask me what it is. I don't pay attention. Taxi coming soon. What do you mean coming soon? I've been doing that. Don't tell me they removed it. I guess it's like a level up system and it just doesn't have rewards yet. I guess we leveled up in police. I didn't even know. Drag racing. So yeah, I guess the thought process with RLS is that you want to specialize, at least to some degree. You get rewarded for sticking. I guess I'm looking at the back seat now. Sticking to one thing. Stamina. I don't know what's worse, that I don't know what this relates to, or that I somehow got a little bit of XP. Walk speed. You telling me you can specialize in not driving cars in the car game? Interesting. Also, I turned the police back on. So, you know, it is a little incentive to cut down on the dumb. I wonder if the marketplace actually works as I would like it to from the phone now. No. Contracts. Oh. Yeah, contracts unlock at level 5. It's alright, if you do something enough, you get noticed, and then they recommend missions to you. Maybe we should build this into a rock crawler. As if that's even possible. Events. We could try a rally course with this just to see what happens. Dunk. Timing is everything. Quarry circuit. Alright, let's do that. It's kind of a rally. It is opportunity to be dumb. Do remember, this is just a 120 horsepower base model car. Well, I mean, everything feels fast when you're off the road with inappropriate tires. So, excuse me, pardon me. Did my game volume get reduced? Yes. This is the first video being recorded after the live stream. And if you're unaware of it, don't bother. There's not going to be any talking on that, because I was just streaming to a friend while we were chatting. So, mic not recorded. You know, I'm not paying any attention to my speed today. Today's the day I need to be paying attention to it. police in this game are nasty. They aren't just gonna ticket you, they smash your car up. So like it's expensive real quick. They're not gonna ticket me for racing on the racetrack. What? You know, one of the things I don't want to talk about doing this game is trying to drive smoother. How are we going the opposite direction from the GPS? I swear I was following the directions. But yeah, smooth driving. I don't even know how to describe the problem. I want to say chronological. I don't know, I'm very digital in the way I do things. I have a lack of linearity. There you go. Not linear. Yeah, I'm very digital, like on or off. Like, I'm talking real life too here, like when I used to drive. Like, I'd be like, oh, I'm a little to the right. Jerk. Oh, I'm a little to the left. Like, all or nothing. Yeah, and instead of, and over the next 10 seconds, I will get up to speed. It's more, I'm not up to speed, floor it. I'm up to speed now, stop flooring it. You know, like jerky driving. So, I want to kind of have that ability to make small-term plans and carry through on them in a more gradual manner. That's how I'd say it. So, like, one thing I noticed while driving the Wendover is the suspension. If you're just watching the car, you can see when you're jerky because the thing will dive, you know, front to back. This one does it a little bit. Modern cars aren't as visual about what you're doing. And obviously, playing a game, you don't get that tactile feedback of jerking around in the seat and getting motion sick. So, just playing a game hides bad driving hygiene. But so does that Wendover, because driving a bunch of cars and practicing Beam off screen. Yeah, I learned the Wendover is very sluggish and boaty. It doesn't have good throttle response. The steering's the same way. It smooths out a lot of my problems. I don't know, maybe real luxury cars would do that too. Driving sports cars, all the jerkiness is very apparent. Or just any small car, really. I'm not sure about this Passat quite yet. It's definitely more responsive than the Wendover. The steering's tighter. So yeah, that's a lot of what I want to work on, which it's much easier done when you're actually trying to follow the speed limits and stuff as well, because then you don't have an excuse to be flooring it if you're not actually racing everywhere. I don't know how well racing on this terrain's gonna go for me. Not very with the traction control on. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Gonna earn as much as we have to pay to fix the car. Place your bets now. Man, that's one thing I've learned over the last week, is you literally can bet on everything now. I had no clue about supposed predictive markets. Poly market, Kaleshi. Those sites. Man, just finding them, there was a little bit of a pull on me, but you know, I've lost enough money on crypto. I don't know if I need to find another thing to lose money on. Not while I have brain damage. The worst combo ever. I was knowing that the last time I was in the hospital. I was getting just nonstop gambling ads and senior living homes on my phone. Yeah. That's probably a buzzword that's guaranteed to give you gambling ads, is dementia and brain damage. Ooh, someone who doesn't have the best decision making. You can work with that. So yeah, you know, I'm all arrogant. Like, yeah, I can make money on those sites. You know, I know the geopolitical world enough to make some expectations about what'll happen. You know what I should do? I should just like make notes. Like, this is how I would have bet if I was actually willing to lose money on this, and then just like track that. You know, not actually put anything down. It's like, can I consistently get things right? And only if the answer is yes, then I would even consider. But I think a prerequisite's also going to have to be getting the brain fixed. Especially considering I can't figure out how to start this race. What? Well, I almost just started it. Does this one need the tires to be on the line as opposed to behind the line? In front of the line, even. These don't pay shit. I think it wants me to be that way around. I think that's what the issue is here. I wonder if they rebalance the economy between the updates, or if this just doesn't pay as well as the other courses. It is shorter. Today's gonna be my personal best because I haven't done this before. That should be the way you approach life. You can't fail if you haven't done it before. So it's only going to be a personal best. Yeah, I had all kind of weird, like, motivational psychology stuff I was going to say. I don't know that there was anything smart to any of it. It's just, you know, motivational sounding labyrinth. Forgetting that's probably not a big deal, is it? I'm also letting myself off the hook on the decision speech. I'm talking about it too much in the videos. They're more important to personal projects rather than watching a speech for certain types of wording. before we have a compulsion. This track is not destroying the car, so that's nice. This car ain't built for it, that's for sure. Got an open front diff, that's definitely affecting our turning. The weight's not a great thing. Front-wheel drive, the tiny engine is quite bad. We're only competing against ourselves. Start slow. Drive the fast car first. You're gonna have any fun with the slow car later, you know? You gotta maximize that long-term enjoyment. There you go, there's a lesson in that. Now, a lot of what I've been doing the past week, other than negotiating medical stuff, is getting back to figuring out what kind of education, career I'll be getting in once I'm healthy again. Trying to focus in on that, you know. I know the kind of fields I want to do. Something political, legal. But yeah, I want to focus in on the topic of international banking. And just banking in general. I mean, that's already pretty well focused in the financial. I've been going down the YouTube rabbit hole on bad financial decisions and car payments and loans, all that. You know, that my interest isn't in trying to fix any of the problems going on in society or that, but the topic's interesting enough, and there are financial banking things related to politics. I think I could do a kind of combined interest there and make it into something. The way my brain works, I'm like, alright, that seems interesting. Now we gotta go look into all the alternative things we could be doing to see if, you know, if I'm just having a day where everything's interesting. You know how it would be. Maybe not. I'm more the type to just find everything interesting than to just be demotivated or not into anything. A lot of people have the opposite perspective. But yeah, so, you know, I was looking into all the other types of international politics, law stuff. I learned that humanitarianism is explicitly about how civilians are treated during war. I thought it was just anyone who suffers. Yeah, so like the other fields of international law and politics, and environmental stuff. That crosses over with the finance. There's green development projects going on all across the world, investments and things related to them. So that's cool. I don't see myself doing anything explicitly environmental. I've got enough of a relationship with nature. So, add to that, the humanitarian and like security and military stuff's not my cup of tea. I'm not getting into that. Human rights, it's like, yeah, that is an interesting topic. It's relevant to my life experience. Medical discrimination. But it doesn't seem like a field where there's much progress going on in the world. I don't think I could hold the motivation there. trying to remember what else there was. There's actually not. International law isn't as wide as you might expect. There's the whole argument whether there is or isn't international law, because there's no enforcement body. You just have governments agreeing to play by certain rules, and then if they don't, the court will just shake a finger at them and be like, "You've been bad." And the government goes, "Oh no, don't put it in the news." And that's kind of that. See, I'm more interested in the banking side of things, because that's where a lot of the actual power is in here's some free money, here's money if you agree to these terms, and hey, we're going to sanction you, hey, we're finding ways to get around your sanctions. So that's what I think is interesting. Seriously, I don't feel like I deserve level 3 for just doing circles around the course, but okay. Let's find another course to do circles around. Yeah, I think as time goes on, military is being replaced by finance as the dominant means of power. That's not how you say it, but you understand the concept. And that's kind of the whole U.S. versus China thing in the world right now. Anyway, is how should the world be run? Isn't the right word. Controlled is closer, but still not the right word. Good enough for you to understand. And it comes down to military versus economy. You know where my interest is. I've talked about enough of this. So. Free money? $10. A ripoff. Road racing level 4? That's funny, because I don't know any road races that I've done. Huh. So we'll check out this dealership while we're over here. Why not? I wonder if they rebalanced the economy, so the fact that I came into this episode sitting on that might be worth something. Also, I'm mad because during that live stream I did, I found there's this race. I was going on about how what's the point of putting all these races in the game and then you can't bring your own car. I found one that you can. And it never loaded. It just crashed the game every time I tried to play it. I don't feel like driving over to the other map to see if this update fixed it. It's pointless to do with this car anyway. So. Let's try backing into a parking space. See if I remember how to do this. It's gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna cheat. Is my car straight? It is. It's not. This is bad. That's jerky. I don't remember the lessons. I just know it's something about mirrors lining up with wheels or something like that. I should be looking at the car. This isn't even a normal sized car, so I don't know how much of a reference it really should be. Alright. Let's see how we did on our parking. Trying to remember driver's ed here. Well, Not all cars will get away with doing that, but this one did. Oh. Well, I was going to congratulate myself. However, this is the parking spot I was going for. Oops. Anyway. But yeah, the way I look at any of the career stuff, we need to see if I can maintain the interest. I go all in on things. Because that's the only way you can know if it's right for you. You don't want to be all half and half. You know. Never give yourself a proper test to figure out if something's for you or not. And, you know, half a year ago, I was all about, like, I want to move to the Caribbean. And I don't even like the tropics or the beach. I just think it's a politically interesting place. And now I'm like, oh, thank God I found something else. I don't have to plan my whole future. I'm not even going to go on about where I'm looking now. Yeah, a couple years ago, I was all about Alaska. I was like, you know, I want to work out in the cold because I like the snow. I mean, at that point, I knew I was interested in politics, but I was trying to avoid it. So I was like, I can sell myself on getting into some scientific outdoors job, right? No, I can't. And then I was like, well, there's a lot of geopolitics that'll be going on regarding the Arctic, and you know, it's in the science fiction books. You know, maybe in 20 or 30 years, right? And that's not what you build your life around. Something that maybe will happen in 20 years. Just end up with a dead end degree doing that. I don't hear anyone talking about the Arctic anymore. You know, they were talking about, you know, global warming was going to open up more, what do you call it, sea lanes, and then there'd be all these ships going up north of Canada, and then it didn't happen, and all these countries are backing out of the various mapping and scientific projects they were doing in that region. So it's like, yeah, the money dried up. But at least it happened before I stumbled my way into some university and started learning about it. Extended cab, tiny bit. Extended cab, long bit. Maybe we should stop talking about what I want to do in real life and talk about what I want to do in this game. Not really feeling like test driving or anything that's here. What I could do, however, is one of the car delivery missions. I am interested in doing those. Check out this WRX over here, whatever it is. I can't drive the mini truck. I can drive the eyesore, though. That pays pretty good. Ooh. Antarctic. Alright. Also, I'm picking that because I don't trust the two other cars not to explode as soon as they spawn in. I think those were Joe's junk configs. And I ain't fine with being fined today. Well, unless it's my fault. So yeah, the Passat, it doesn't have enough engine to go sliding around even when I'm in the gravel. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that would get a good bit of slip and slide going on, but oh. Yeah, being limited to 2 garage spaces is annoying. I don't want to sell the Wendover. I've invested too much time into it now. I don't want to sell the Passat because I haven't spent much time with it. But I also want something new. I don't know how to get around that logic. What's the Goldilocks zone of ready to sell the cars? How's the suspension on this? Yeah, it's obvious when I'm not driving well. Hey, this has off-road tires. What am I doing on the road? I'm not taking this on the highway. Not that dumb. Oh. Yeah, man. I've played too many games where they drive on the left side of the road. I need to just move somewhere where that's how things are done. Is that carbon fiber? No way. Yeah, let's ditch the road. Maybe go a little slower. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's not. It's a fence. What? Man, I like doing these recordings because the way to get me to remember things is to say it out loud. So just debriefing myself on what I've spent the last couple days doing. It's invaluable to me, and background noise for anyone who wants to use this as a podcast. I don't have to pay too much attention. Get going up there. Yeah, I could do a lap with this while we're here. They're not giving me off-roading opportunities. Is there a speed limit here? I don't know. Kinda don't want to find out the hard way. Ooh, track time. How much power this thing got? Not enough to pop on the graph. I mean, there is a line there. It's just nope. It's got like 45 horsepower, but it's a tin can, so you get all the engine noise and everything. You don't even have to pump it in on the non-existent radio. I think this car even weighs 2,000 pounds. Yeah, we got that rear engine handling. Plus off-road tires. You get your oversteer and a hop, hop, hop. Snow bunny car. That's a cringe song right there. Yeah, we doing it. Yeah, righty. you can watch, because I'm feeling generous today. What genre are we going to go for here? I'm tempted to just put Easter in there and see what it comes back with. It's not a cabriolet, but I like that word, so we're going to sneak it in there. So we're going to... This keyboard is always in the way. I know he spelled it wrong, so we're going to go get the right spelling. So I think we figured out the shift points without the tachometer problem, because that was not actually a problem. Come on, AI, you being lazy today. Man, this thing's having a mood. I'm going to take that part out. You got to be creative, AI. You got to make some lyrics. Don't just copy paste what I'm putting in a couple times, you know? That's just ridiculous. What is this? I'm tempted to use that. It's just too dumb not to. This one decided this car's a Jeep. Damn, but I didn't get the chorus line. The oversteer and hop, hop, hop. I don't know if this other one did either. Not really. That's not going to be very fun to listen to. So let's try again. It's an off day for AI. On day for Kevin, off day for AI. Hook whispered vocals. Yeah, that one's probably good enough. Sure. Big drops, Slavic folk, innocent. Easter. I think we want to do some rock and roll. Like when I think of hop, pop, pop, you know, like. What would that kind of be? It's kind of got like a little bit of a chorus, like children's song vibe to it. But then we also want the Slavic folk and the innocent. I don't know about Indonesian. I mean, we could make it a multi-ethnic song. Slavic folk, innocent, not Indonesian. How about, because it's an Arctic car, we'll go Inuit. I mean, Argentina's down by Antarctica. So why not? Australia's also kind of down there too, so. Sure. I have no idea what that'll do. Let's get a dude singing this one though. I really need to pay and get this weirdness thing going. I'm not paying for a year. Ah, man, $10. I don't know about that. And yeah, I could totally use my own voice for the cringe, but these songs give you a break from my voice. That's kind of the point. And a day now. There. I guess might as well show you the AI generated pictures. And then we'll get back to the game. Alright. Do some track racing and get on with this mission. DJ Snow Bunny. Go!
Drive a snow bunny car, I'll make it go! Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop! Drive a snow bunny car, I'll make it go! Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop! With my snow bunny girl in a snow bunny car, in a snow Drive a snow bunny car, I make it go. Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop. Drive a snow bunny car, I make it go. Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop. With my snow bunny girl, in a snow bunny car, in a snow bunny world. With my snow bunny girl, in a snow bunny car, in a snow bunny world. Drive a snow bunny car, I make it go. Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop. Drive a snow bunny car, I make it go. Snow bunny car, oversteer and hop, hop, hop. With my snow bunny girl, in a snow bunny car, in a snow bunny world. With my snow bunny girl, in a snow bunny car, in a snow bunny world. should have told me sooner, maybe I could have made it stop. I'm telling you, you're doomed. Yeah, she wears a crown and sits on top of a throne of thorn. Yeah, she's like a cat. She's always landing on her feet, but they have been worn. I wish I could make you laugh. Oh. It was just a mishap. It was only bad luck. I was just being happy. I was just having fun. It was only mishap. It was only bad luck. I was just being happy. I was just having fun. I want you to laugh. It was just a mishap. It was only bad luck. I was just being happy. I was just having fun. It was only mishap. It was only bad luck. I was just being happy. I was just having fun.
There, you got an extra song out of me. Show you the kind of songs I'm making for my family. Can't believe we didn't crash the car. Tell you, having all that extra horsepower is definitely a dumb encourager. You know, I drove all the way here to get this car, but the whole point of getting the car was so I could do another car jockey mission. I didn't plan this out very well. We'll test our theory on whether that car is gonna just explode itself. I mean, that can't be a Joe's Junk config. The Serenity is a mod car. This is where I get KO'd by the collab, isn't it? Yeah, that's what Liquid Death should have called their soda flavor, not Killer Cola, KO Cola. Oh. I mean, there's an excuse to drive on the left side of the road. They actually put the hood thing on the other side. Usually they don't bother to move that. Texas plates. What? You feeling Texas-y today? Ooh, that's a big engine. How many V's is that? No, it's just a V8. I thought we had a V10 in here. I was getting all excited. It's got a big alternator on it, though. That's got to be worth some. still got 2 of its hubcaps. Yeah. This is going to Rich's Motor Company. And yet the other car was going to the repair shop. Man, they should have paid me. I gave it a reason to go to the repair shop. It was fine as it was. Half digital dash. And the hazard button is on the steering wheel. Someone's feeling niche today. What kind of power this thing making? 175-ish? With a big V8? At least it sounds fast. Well, I don't know, it sounds some. Is that a healthy engine sound? This car ain't half bad once you're inside. You know, the paint might have gone bad, but the wood trim ain't. It's still mint condition. Is there a way to get this thing out of kilometers? That would be nice. Cloth seats. You know, luxury car like this. I mean, yeah, you put unnecessary stitching in them, but no, that's not everything. Car needs more than unnecessary stitching. Good visibility is helpful. Back when the pillars were small. That's an age-old car argument. The crash prevention of being able to see and having small blind spots versus injury mitigation when there is a crash and having thick pillars and airbags and all that. No whoop better not be for me. That's cool. Yeah, I'm in the damage mitigation camp. And the entire reason for that is because people can always crash into you. People playing bumper cars out there. Yeah, prevention only helps you from crashing into other people. Mitigation works for all types of crashes. I mean, you've seen my Beam driving here. Let's be realistic. It's me who's going to be doing the crashing, and no amount of prevention going to help. So, back to mitigation. It's ironic that the neck injury I have is, you know, I mean, I got it degeneratively through genetics, but most people get it through car crashes. We've gone full circle. Hey, we can be done with this car. Let's get hang out in this parking lot real quick, like donuts. No? What? It doesn't really count when you're just spinning one tire, does it? If the key to aesthetics is symmetry, then no one likes one-wheel burnouts. There's an argument for you. Do things need to be symmetrical to be aesthetically pleasing? Or even, you want to simplify the question, people. Do people need to be symmetrical? I don't know. I don't really got much of an eye for aesthetics. It might be news to you, but... What? What did I do illegal? Well, now I'm gonna do something illegal. I got a delivery to make. This isn't outrunning them, is it? They got nice cars today. Oh, no! No. Oh, that's not a good sound. Or that one. Or these. Oh, and it's still not any happier. Oh, they camping the dealership. Uh-oh. No. Oh, unmarked police. No. Your car, sir. It was this way when I got it, and I'm only half lying. I'm level 3. Ow. Slight damage. Oh. Right. You're not gonna get away from the police while you're, counting your earnings. And on foot. Where's... Well, yeah, there's some freebie stuff, but... I want to... check my finances. Is this practicing for a financial job? Wait, did I not get fined? Was it just a warning? I think I got away with it. Is the car they were trying to catch vanished off the face of the earth? Or it just bugged. It's not telling me. That's what's more likely, but it wasn't so bad of a hit. Yeah, while we're here, anything interesting to drive? Kind of expensive here. Yoru special edition. That's expensive. Me be loaned into the game like I got 75K. This dealership being like prices start at 130K. Got stamina just looking at this thing. Those tires are dumb wide. Every bit of me is saying that I shouldn't test drive this car. That guy literally waiting for me to test drive this car. I mean, it's only a 4-cylinder. How fast could it be? Oh. The tires, no. What the hell is this? What is that? Is that the gas tank? You can go now. You know, they give you a minute to test drive. If you want to play the game of how far can we go in a minute. This is a valet mode. Comfort mode, sport. R mode. Yeah, no, officer. I'm on a test drive. You can't. Yes, they can. Uh-oh. I hope that didn't break it. Because I don't want to buy it. I think I need to be less twitchy and more linear to even have a chance of controlling that. I sold the dash cam footage for $119. We damaged the car, though. Let's be real. They're not going to accept the old, yeah, but the windows aren't broken. It's fine. That I just made up on the spot. Trust me to drive any of your cars? Yeah, I thought not. Boomer build. Really? I can't even drive the old Boomer car. That's also protective of the classic cars. Just for the sake of clarity, I was fined for that, right? No? Well, that's cool. Guess I didn't damage her that bad after all. They do make you pay for driving the car back after the test drive, which is ridiculous. Get nickel and dime over here. Yeah, a car like that doesn't hide any bad driving habits. What to drive, if any of these? Kasten wagon. Is that thing supposed to be sporty, or does the spoiler have some other purpose to it? Says there's no way that's a spoiler and it's an 83 horsepower diesel. There's also no way a 2-liter engine is making 83 horsepower. That's mysterious. Let's inspect it. Inspector gadget. Da, 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 da. You're lucky I can't make AI cringe of something that's copyrighted. I mean, I could, but don't tell me that. Wait. It's definitely not a spoiler. I don't know what it is. Got the wrong back doors and they're held on by a belt buckle. I want to open these just to see if they fall off. Is this like converted into a camper van or something? Like, what? I feel even less enlightened than before. I don't think there's a single panel that fits in this thing. What the hell is Caston Wagon? It is based on a supposed real car. We're translating that word, BR. Except for I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just typing it in. Because I can do it quickly enough. Crate wagon. Wardrobe truck. Oh, I forgot a letter. Panel van. I preferred wardrobe truck. So it's a cargo van version of a cargo van. Fit a lot of boxes in that thing. I mean, it could be interesting. I don't know that we're ready to go the delivery man route right now, though. Especially not with this mangled mess. It's like they explicitly went out of their way to make sure that the back doors don't open. Without just making it one solid panel. You can't explain that. It's a bugged mod, that's what it is. There's no way this was something real that was sold on the market like that. I should be test driving. Cool. Stamina. Ranting for fun and XP. It's a manual. Oh no. Those damn Europeans and their manuals. I thought they wanted to be eco-friendly over there. Gotta get them in some CVTs. The most linear of transmissions. This thing actually has some good acceleration. Well, that was predictable. Loop. Blame it on loop. Oh, he did make the turn. Like how we just taking cars on test drives and then selling the dash cam footage. It's pretty niche. Uh-oh. they still pursuing? No, they're not. Cool. You know, I got paid $70 to test drive a car in real life about a decade ago. I don't really know why. I just randomly got an email from Volvo that was like, hey, we'll pay you to test drive anything on our lot. I was like, I mean, I only had like, 20 hours like driving, into my entire history. But they did pay. Test drove like a $50,000 Volvo, and the guy's like, so what do you think? I'm like, I don't even have a job, I'm at that point my eyes were only like working right like a couple days out of the week too. So I'm like, yeah, man, I just picked a day where I could think straight and see straight and came over here, made my $75. Yeah, if things go right for me, maybe I'll be able to afford this car in like 15 years. You still gonna be working here? Should I take a card? That was mad anxiety, like inducing driving that too. It's like the newest and most expensive car I ever like not been in. I've been in. Well, I'm trying to think. Where am I even walking to, by the way? Whatever, we're getting skills. But yeah. Getting in something like that. That was probably the first time I'd driven in like a year or two as well. I don't, and my drives are pretty spaced out. Yeah, for once, the least dangerous meaning of a phrase. I just remember that the steering wheel on those cars, like, Volvo engineers it to be as light and disconnected from the road as possible. It's pretty cool. The lowest energy steering wheel. It's like you hear the guys from back in the 50s, they go to the Cadillac dealer, and the big selling point is you can steer the car just with your pinky finger. Yeah, that's what the Volvo will be like. And I made that salesman sit there while I tested the stereo out. Like, I was like, hey, I want to put on some metal. You don't have to sit in the car with me if you don't want. He just looks at me. I'm like, alright. And I'm just like slowly turning up the volume, like, gotta give it a proper test, Just sitting there looking at me. Now, this is anxiety inducing is driving it. He knew I wasn't gonna buy it. That guy's probably sitting there all day with just people who got random emails from Volvo coming in, test driving the cars and being like, alright, never gonna see you again. Nah, the car left a good impression. If I'm ever shopping in the price range, I'll check them out. They got the good safety ratings and all that. They got the leather, and you think you can get some wood trim in there. So I mean, it's my kind of car. They got that right. I got one theory and one theory over only on why Volvo reached out to me with that offer. And it's because I had a business licensed in the state. I think they were just going through all the business owners and the state registry and putting out that offer to lure people into the dealership. picking up me and every other failed business in the state, though. So my business was only registered because it costs money to, officially close it, get out of the registry. So it's probably still registered. There's a perfect example of a government policy having the opposite of the intended effect. They think it'll be tax revenue that you charging people for officially closing their business after they fail. But there's no penalty for just keeping it open indefinitely, so that's what you do. That's pretty nasty, though. It's literally like a $200 business failure tax. It's like, you didn't make any money and we still want to cut. On top of being charged for setting it up in the first place. Be vicious out there. Volvo did get me the $75 though, and it wasn't some trick that was like $75 off a purchase of anything, it was just a prepaid card. They might get the last laugh though. I mean, like I said, I'll shop for them someday in the future if I'm ever not crippled in a bed. Does it count as them winning if I end up getting one like used? I don't know how that works. That wasn't a happy sounding shift. I feel like we have a good episode today. Whatever smart stuff I was gonna say. You got the personal stuff today. It's better than sounding intelligent. Being authentic. Hopefully whatever intelligent things I thought of were buried somewhere in my brain for whenever they're relevant. Man, I'm getting trolled over here by my daddy. He opens the door and's looking at me until I pause the recording. And then I say hello and he just closes the door and leaves. It's like, what? Yeah, I need to watch my speed in this neighborhood or I'm going to end up getting my car slammed into my house. Maybe just checking in, making sure I'm not full on talking to myself. You don't need a psychiatric emergency on top of the medical one. Yeah. Did not intend to drive that today. Let's set that as our favorite for now. And retrieve it. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be deciding how to customize the car. And then we went and did everything but. Not actually expensive to throw a new engine in it. But why would we do that? It is expensive to upgrade the turbo. We can make it rear-wheel drive. Yeah. That is something we can do. And we're doing it. I could also put a pod filter in it. I'm gonna look up what that is after it's installed. I don't know. What is that? I don't really care, but I could watch a video on how to install it. Pod filters are there to generate noise. In 99% of cases, they're completely pointless. They might even reduce engine power. Cool. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, yeah. That thing. You know, the... How do you even describe it? It's like the red honeycomb beehive thing you see under the hood of cars sometimes. Great, now I'm associating it with bees, and I'm going to be scared of it. Ooh, they come in blue. And hot pink. With blue accent. The more you know. The more you realize you didn't need to know. How does that phrase go? Either way, we're putting it in. Funny, just do the... I mean, it's like the old racing game logic. Just throw on an intake, throw on an exhaust. You can get back to everything else later. Don't matter. Oh, and the ECU. All the old NFS games. That's the first thing you swap out. And it magically gives you a lot of horsepower. Yeah, that seems like that might be important to switch over. Or just remove. Do we need traction control? I mean, it's like 120 horsepower. Let's do it properly. Let's not be stingy. For once. Yeah. Could debadge the car. Nah. We'll try to pull that hybrid badge off if we can figure out how to do that. Extra badges. Nah. That's tacky. Not tacky cardio. Could put on the race steering. Does that improve handling? How about power steering? There's no way this car doesn't have power steering in real life. I don't know what's going on with this game. Ooh, it's leather. I wasn't even paying attention to that. And we could do weight reduction and rip out the headlights. Seems a bit dumb, perhaps. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a differential back there. That's rather important. Do we commit to making it a rally car? Is that even more rally than just an open diff? We can always change it later if we feel the need. Roof. I wouldn't mind taking out the sunroof, but well, I don't know about that. I don't know. Now that it's actually given me the option to do it. I mean, this could be a good delivery vehicle. You can give it a little bit of a lift. The old rear wheel drive, and could do a little bit of overlanding. As long as the land we going over, not too, what's the word? Longitudinal. You all know that ain't the word. I don't know what word I'm going for, but it ain't that one. Swapping out these rims and tires would be productive. So stock was 17 by 17 and a half. I don't know that we're gonna get a half. It says phaser, high tide, off-road. No, that doesn't quite fit down there, does it? Charrier Adventure. Yo, I think we discussed this before, and these aren't 17-inch rims. It's lying. You know, there's got to be something in between full-on off-road spec and street spec. You know, like maybe what would they call it? Something like an all-terrain type of tire. That sounds like something that would exist. Now done. This thing's gonna creep into the road if I check out too many of these rims. Hey, there are 17 and a half options. A whole, like, one of them that's not just a Passat rim. And I thought it was going to be broken there for a second. Man, that's ugly. I don't want that. Duh. Here's an idea. Let's just modify a couple things and come back for the rims later. This thing probably ain't even gonna drive right in rear-wheel drive. So let's sell the parts before we have the opportunity to fix our mistake. Oh, is there a rear final drive on here? I don't know. Let's find it out not disastrous way. There is. Man, I gotta look up final drive ratios. I keep putting it off. We'll do it now. You come on, you look at this too. I've got a big old gear. Oh no, it's this guy with his math. I've watched about 5 of this guy's videos in my life, and you know how many of them I've understood? None of them. I don't got that kind of smart. There. Lower final drive is less torquey, higher top speed. So when you're looking at the low or high of the ratio, you're talking about acceleration. Good tune. No, it's not economical. What? Well, anyway. What were our options? Oh, we got the middle one in there already, so. That's most likely what we want. Or we could tweak it toward acceleration. There. Who cares about fuel economy? We're also not going to immediately sell the old one because I'm not so confident we're doing the right move here. That's not the car that graph is for. Okay. Get out of there. So we have added a whole maybe 10 horsepower with our intake exhaust gimmicks. Do we at least get to see the little beehive under the hood? No. Yeah. Sometimes it do be that way. Does it at least make more noise? We don't even get to see the rear wheel drive. Man, this mod did not go all out. Not even a drive line under here. I want a refund on my $0. I don't know, does it sound more revvy or am I just making that up? Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you under there. Yeah, is it rear wheel drive? I believe yes. Really a good opportunity to oversteer it. Yeah, we're gonna go drive on down to our little beach circuit again. Been a while, but it's time for us to come home now. Let's try not to drive this one into the water. This one might have the hop as well. Yeah, what do you got unloaded textures on those taillights for? Dumb. Hey, there's nothing dumb on the road today. Usually there's immediately some wacky contraption driving around and I gotta make a comment on it. Got a good selection of traffic today. I don't know that I really have the acceleration to be pulling moves like that. I thought I was gonna sideswipe that car. I guess that police car's off duty. Let's go hide in the film studio. We'll never look there. Or I could hide in the sewer. Two repair forgivenesses. Yeah, that's right. I haven't crashed my cars today. Can't say I haven't crashed today. That would be lying. I wonder if the sewer goes all the way down to the beach. Maybe that would be a shortcut. I was going to say this thing has good acceleration. It's literally just placebo. The intake and exhaust. Dope. Let's do a 0 to whatever we can get up to by the top of that hill. Yeah, it's not bad. I thought it was going to be 60. I mean, oh, hey. Oh, you let me think I got away with it. We didn't make 60. No license plate detected. Oh. I don't know why not, but I'll take it. I wouldn't have wanted to get a traffic ticket running from the cops. It'd be just catastrophic. And they're camping up there. Stop spawning in. Dope. I better not have broke anything. It did. Damn it. Uh-oh. No. Get in reverse, damn car. That's not my tire. No, it's not. Let's catch it. Oh, that wasn't a very smart thing to do, now was it? I guess we're not racing on the beach. Yeah, I got that rear wheel drive. Oh yeah. Can't catch me. Uh-oh. That dash cam footage wasn't worth very much. Gonna have to turn the traction control off. And then we might, maybe, have a chance. Let's put this in manual mode too. Should have put on the off-road tires. As if that was what was going to change this situation. These tires are probably better than the off-road would have been. Hey, knocked me back. Oh, nope, we don't want to be in second gear. That's not good. Maybe I should use one of my free tows. So I should have driven the sewer. It would have saved me all of that trouble. The thing is, I know this thing can crawl out of here. Just might blow up the clutch in the process. Would have this worked better in front-wheel drive? What do you think? As soon as you spin the tire, you slide. That's not good. This thing trying to give us a physics lesson. And I'm just here about the economics of repair. That's all I know. If I get back over there, I know if I put this in reverse to do a U-turn or anything, I'm going in the water. Let's see if we can carefully reverse it. Yes, that does seem to be possible. No, that's not what we want to be doing. No, that's not giving us the leverage. Has everyone stopped just to watch the dumb? Oh, now there's a time it is useful to spin the tires. Oh yeah, open diff. Dope diff. Come on. Well, we can get out of the sewer. We just can't do it the way we want it to. Yeah, there is no plate on here. That's probably why the police were after me. But you can't tell there's no plate because my trunk is up. The trunk is up. Come out with your hands above your head. Alright. Dying of cringe over there at this point. Just wanted to walk on the beach. If I close it myself, then it lowers the repair bill, right? Oh. Now that's some expensive damage. I mean, technically, he hit me. I didn't hit anything. So he's the one that should be footing the bill. Also, I can just drive this car out to the beach and then pull the other one over. That's going to be the best way to guarantee that it gets there in one piece. But you see what I mean about the suspension on this? It shows when you hit the controls a little more erratically than this should be. This is the linear training mobile. At least if he did have an engine that encouraged me to just slam on the gas constantly. It has the potential to make me a better driver. Though, it's kind of a complicated situation because it doesn't have good throttle response. So if I floor it, it's sluggish about it, but it still rocks like immediately. It's like you're only kind of hiding bad driving. Makes the car feel not quite as luxurious as it could. Why are the police pursuing me now? I literally didn't do anything that time. This car has a license plate. I wasn't speeding. They just got that brand recognition going on. They could have crashed into me. That's why I was using that car as a shield. And this isn't even the right way, is it? It's been a while since I've driven this forward. I don't want to talk about that. You know the plan. There's a reason I'm spawning the other car. I mean, how bad is it? You can't even see it. The steering's fine. I think I got away with that. The steering's not fine. I lied. It's just mildly tweaked. They're gonna start chasing me when you sit in the light behind you. Didn't know I put it in neutral. I did. That's an unmarked cop. Well, I mean, you know, if we spotted both of the cars down here, maybe they should both go on the course. Did I just put it in neutral? Yep. Yeah, we did. Yeah. I have to get out of the car to spawn the other one in. And this is the episode of doing dumb things. Except for they're all that episode. So I'm gonna have to think of a title. Anyone got any ideas? that actually the right direction to go through there? I don't think so. None of these have the proper rims and tires for what we're going to be doing, so expect the repairs to cost more than the earnings. As it goes. They've really pulled down the payment for doing the laps anyway. I shouldn't have downloaded that update. I was liking my easy money. I bet the taxi missions don't pay 4K anymore. What? I don't know which way you want me to drive. We've had that problem before, too. Gotta learn this course. I think it wants us to go up here. Yeah, that hidden corner. Unhappy car noise is what the subtitle would say for that. I guess we'll see if the Passat's quicker than this on this completely arbitrarily chosen course that neither car is built for. That's a valid test. The shifting's atrocious. That's not a good angle of approach. Might be switching cars earlier than expected. Yep, there we are. We're at $180. Isn't that great? Our best time. This says 32 seconds, but it didn't pay anything, so I don't know if that's a valid time or not. Let's say 39 seconds is our time. It's not a very happy car. That's definitely more than $180 of damage. I guess we're gambling now. Can we earn that money back without losing more? Oh. How many laps do we have to do to earn 1,000? Assuming that's the only damage done. At least this isn't automatic. I think I might have left some debris in the track. Or debris, as they're called. This thing kind of heavy. We got a boat on the beach. Got a boat on the beach. That paid well. A little bit of time. It paid well. But it... I'd make an AI song for Boat on the Beach, but let's be real, I'm probably not gonna survive long enough to listen to this song. It is better than the other car, though. The other car, I don't like anything race car-y. Anything we want performance, it's just not responsive enough. It's a highway cruiser. That's not a good corner. Well, turns out you can drift all you want with an open diff as long as you're off and not trying to be fast, which we are trying to be fast, so it's not quite ideal. A good diff would probably help us turn and keep some speed up. I don't know if the weld diff would have helped. That is, I don't have the mechanical knowledge to tell you that. This thing does have a somewhat predictable handling. This weighs a little much, use a lot of speed as we're drifting around. Best time so far is 41 seconds. The other car is much faster. But it broke faster too, so faster is not always better. That is, you want to be a turtle on the beach. If I could get this last corner right. Yeah, off-road bonus. We can get down to 39 seconds. I'm happy with that. Got an engine making like a third the power of the other car. That's not bad. You know, a couple seconds off. Yeah. Oh, we broke some. Come on. Let me at least finish the lap in like 15 hours for my atrocious time. The game told me I broke the induction system, but if I don't know what that is, then I can just pretend it's not broken or not of any consequence. Right? Ignorance is bliss, but in the word bliss is this enough letters to make the word BiLLs? No. Ignorance is BiLLs. I got down to 40 seconds. I don't think we're gonna do that again with the damage we do in here. We'll give it at least this final lap. Steering is starting to give up. Maybe it's just Maybe it's just tree. Well, that came close to being a clean lap. Hey, that looked like part of my car there on the side of the road. Middle of the road, even. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, what are we talking about? How there might be a gambling epidemic going on. The more you damage the cars, like the more money you lose. And trying to win back. Racing around. Yeah, we were talking about like a real life thing. Game stuff. Yeah. The whole predictive market thing. People were betting on, the Israel-Iran U.S. war going on over there. It's like on when there's going to be a ceasefire. It's like, people arguing with that website on if it counts as a ceasefire if one side never actually ceases firing. People losing mad money because a treaty was signed. You don't want to be in that position where you out a couple thousand because somebody has a different definition of the terminology than you do. Because they're not going to argue, I guarantee that. They're going to take your money and laugh about it. Yeah, if I wasn't clear on what predictive markets are, people are betting on what political events are happening and what day they're happening. Stuff like that. Which candidates are going to win elections. And that's got a whole other side of getting literally invested in the results of elections and whether they're legit or not. Sad thing is, people who put money down on who's going to win an election have more reason to care than just anyone else, that's it. So it seems like no matter who's sitting in the chair, the same policies get passed, so... I'm driving better the more I rant. Never mind, I missed a checkpoint. Timing! I think if I never said anything, nothing dumb would happen. I can't believe that didn't damage anything. I definitely shouldn't have said that out. Because now you know what's coming. Validated lap time. Let's pull over and assess the damages. This thing's slipping and sliding a little more than I think it should be. Wonder what that is. I'm sure it's nothing important. Yeah, so between the two cars, we made about $1,800. In a second, we're gonna go back to the house and see how much we lost. That one's still smoking. It's been off for a while. That's not promising. This thing just doesn't have the horsepower to slide if it's on pavement. There's a secret. If you don't have a fast car, just go off-road and slide it around. It makes it look a lot faster than it actually is. It's enough to fool Instagram. I'll guarantee that. Can even trick talk. Oh. That was a good one. You know what? That was so much of a good one. And I'm gonna stick on it like it's dead horse or something. The hell, there wasn't an update to this earlier. It has updates at the most annoying times. Yeah, get rid of that. Come on, AI. Tell me you get the joke so that I don't have to put the effort in to actually write something. Tip. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes and I can't even make a second joke here. Come on, man. Trick talk tip. What? What am I doing? Tip. Tick. I don't know. Ticks in my socket. I don't know. Tick block. Nah, that's not good enough. I think we just need to. Let's see if the AI gets the joke. No context. And nothing more said. It might have just assumed that I typoed. This thing trying to get itself censored again. So it's trying to make everything like rap lyrics. That's rarely the vibe I'm going for. Fine, we'll slip a bit of stepping on the beach in here. And don't you rapify that. It's gonna do it, ain't it? Well, wonderful song. The AI said it for me. I have no idea what that song's gonna be, but we'll pick it. It looked passable. I feel like this is supposed to slide left to right, but it doesn't. Fast piano. Moderato. What does that mean? Wonder what was moderate in pace. That's kind of boring. Rhyming. But if the lyrics are already written and they don't rhyme, then what would clicking on rhyming do? Interesting question. Guess what? You're going to be forced to use Passat as a lyric. Not a lyric, a style. And Volkswagen. And wardrobe truck. I feel like we're torturing the AI with the stuff I do. German. Seaside. Yodel. Also, Yoda. yoga, and soda. Good luck. Make a song out of that. I mean, it's got the art. It's not a Passat, but it'll do. Let's get back to our driving now.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
The steering's bad.
Call me when you want some candy. Text me when you need some more. Call me when you need some candy. Text me when you want some more. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach. I feel like I'm underwater. Oh shit, man, take my hand. You should come in, it gets warmer. Oh shit, man, take me by the hand. I feel like I'm underwater. Oh shit, man, take me by the hand. You should come in, it gets warmer. Oh shit, man, take me by the hand. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach. Trick top. Trick top.
Call me when you want some candy. Text me when you need some more. Call me when you need some candy. Text me when you want some more.
Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. I feel like I'm underwater. You should come in, it gets warmer. I feel like I'm underwater. You should come in, it gets warmer. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Tick tock, stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Drive.
Welcome back to the show. Yeah, it's quite the problem we have here. I was hoping I wouldn't have to address it. Here we are. Yeah, like I said before, if only this was a co-op game, someone could stand on the back of the car while you floor it. I'm sure that would solve the problem without causing more damage. I mean, how do we even get up here well enough to do that is the real question. It's not solvable, I know that. Unless turning the wheels gives us... but we got an open diff too, so... let's be real about this. Can I just get, like, towed to the road without wasting my... Thank you. That's not a road. My $76 back. And yeah, I told you we were drifting on the beach. More than seemed reasonable. Look at this thing. You just try to drive straight and drift. Not even... I don't even hold the wheel. Like, drift. Yeah, it's like the psychology thing. You know, predictive programming. This isn't going to work, is it? Well, we're going to do it anyway. Hitting it in reverse might have helped, right? I'm sure if we just keep holding down this, it'll definitely work eventually. Yeah, like, you do something often enough and it becomes second nature. Just drifting around that beach, and hey, it worked. Stubbornness always pays. Alright. Hitting is at speed is not the option. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Hey, we drew a frowny face on that. Get that GPS out of my way. There's my face right now. Take a screenshot of that. I knew we should have driven in the sewer. Oh. I knew driving in the sewer was the right call. Alright. That would have been really bad if that cop started chasing us, because then all that would have been for nothing. Maybe this should be my screenshot. I can literally green screen something into the thumbnail. Yeah, that sounds like effort. I'm not gonna be doing that. And further waste whatever capacity I have making these ambitious plans from a bed I can't get out of. Stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Stepping on the lawn. There, I got 18 big ones in repair budget. And fixing car number 1 would cost us 18 even bigger ones. Uh-oh, we don't have a repair forgiveness. But I got 2 cars to fix, man. I'll be liking that. I mean, that one was almost affordable. Hey, we've somehow lost 5K in our playtime today. That ain't so good. Though we did buy parts for the car. But maybe that's the whole problem. If I sell the things I'm not using, maybe we won't be down all that much after all. We're only down 5K. Stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. Let's see how well the taxi job's paying today. I have a bad feeling that little moneymaker's been rebalanced. There's logistics. View. Interesting. So you can basically browse this stuff by your phone. And that's neat. Man, I was all happy that they made the economy all hyper. And it's gone. This mystery button. Strict schedules. Man, they made it all grindy again. It ain't cool. I liked the easy money. Can't believe it wasn't me. Someone's having fun back there. Oh, up here. Yeah. Well, I wonder what happened. Man, I bet they accidentally added a 0 in for all these delivery jobs and all that stuff. You gotta be going and putting that 0 back in if there's cars that cost a few $100,000. How long have I been recording today? Yeah, I felt like it's been a while. I was gonna make this a short episode, but I didn't say anything, because then I would have been a liar. I fancy myself more of an oboe, to be honest. Come on, man, it's a damn yellow. We're gonna break the car doing that. Is that scraping noise? I swear, no matter what car I'm driving, there's always a scraping noise. And not good news. So am I driving any smoother? I wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, so I got a mod that's supposed to improve the interior camera, and I'm just now realizing that's why it seems to loop back, and there's 2 interior cameras in the rotation. I don't actually know what it improves. I think we're in the modded one now. But I don't know. I can't tell the difference right now. I'm assuming it improves the sense of speed. Actually sounds like there's people racing on the track. Is it just a sound effect? Yep, that wasn't smooth driving. Yeah, I hope Beam hasn't built too many bad habits into me. There's one thing I had to remember when I was practicing off camera is if the tires are squealing, that's bad. For any type of regular driving, that means you're doing something wrong. Also, my understanding of driving physics was so bad that rude that I thought when you're going around a corner, the tire that loses grip is the one on the inside of the turn, because the car is putting weight down on it, and that reduces grip. Like you're loading the tire with weight as well as rotation, turning. No. That is not at all right. It's the one that you're lifting off of. And in extreme cases is actually fully lifting off the road. So sometimes you gotta wonder how I drive as well as I do. And again, how many of your average people understand any of the physics, or even think about it, let alone get it wrong? Understanding that something is happening without understanding why it's happening is just, that's still better than not understanding anything at all. It's like, they call it like old wives' tales, traditional wisdom. It's like, I don't care if you're wrong why something's happening. I guess your model of reality gives you enough right answers to live by. Yet you're not working in that field, then you're gonna be fine. You don't need to know why you get burnt touching the stove. You just need to know that it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty crazy to just think about how much we can learn with access to the internet versus thousands of years ago. Like, you had nomadic people who didn't even have books. It's like, the only way you get knowledge is firsthand or hearing it from someone, and there's only so much people are gonna be remembering. The amount of stuff they pass down is very impressive. Have I done this lecture before? Why that car twerking? I'm trying to be over here being smart and then the car twerking. Modern life. It's how it be. trying to read my book and they all dancing for TikTok over here. Man, Amazon officially discontinuing her support for my Kindle. Come on, man. I was gonna use that again someday. They already removed support for all the game books I had on there. That was rude enough. And you get rid of the books. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, the old Kindles are slow, but it was fast enough. Still turned pages faster than you would with a real book. You don't need to be any faster than that. No tip. Never taking another business customer again. Man, real life runs on the same logic as gambling, doesn't it? You lose money to bills and you want to earn it back. So then you work. Why? Ooh, safe, smooth rides. They have the same vibe as me today. Where the family at? But yeah, people go to the casino and then they're wholly motivated by earning back whatever money they've lost. You live in the real world. You pay a bill. You're motivated to earn back the money you lost. Is working gambling? Is living gambling? What does it look like to hit the jackpot at work? See, and then we'll loop it back again. That's why we got the cars we do today. Because everyone about preventing loss. No, that doesn't make sense. That'd be the same psychology whether you're preventing accidents or preventing harming accidents. I mean, we haven't built cars that put you back together again after you've lost your leg. I mean, yeah, that could be a thing in the future. You know, the little robot doctor built into your car to put you back together again after Humpty Dumpty flies off the side of the road at 100 miles an hour right into a tree. You know, like. Something like that. Yeah, we got family in the car now. You gotta watch our language. We're talking about Humpty Dumpty crippling himself. And, how does the story go again? Let's see if we can get a good tip from this ride. I'm gonna drive all kinds of smooth. This car might be green, but just think of it as a stick of butter. You're not stopping, are you? Nope. Well, that could have gone sideways. Oh, yeah, this car can drift, can it? You think that'd get a good drift tip? Yeah, drift tip. That's hard to say. Just hand that 5 times fast. You know, wherever you are right now, just 5 times fast out loud. Drift tip, drift tip, drift tip. You can't say it. Man, there was one of those the other day, like tongue twisters, that's what they're called. Or I ended up on some alternative health site, and they were trying to sell a bamboo block buddy. They say it's an advanced version of rolling up a towel and like laying on it. So you get this bamboo block buddy, which is literally just like a slab of wood with a symbol carved into it. Yeah, you're supposed to lay on it and do some exercises, and I don't know, they said it cooks you a divine light elixir. I don't know, like, if I made this stuff up, it would sound more real than what was actually on that website. I don't even think I could say that 5 times slow. So, good luck if you're trying. And yeah, it literally was just something you're supposed to lay on when you do stretches and exercises. Gives you magic powers. I got it. Good tip on that one. Don't trip on the tip. What? So I'm not convinced that these taxi missions pay enough to cover the insurance costs. And I don't like that type of realism in my video games. So I'm gonna quit doing that. You know what? I'm actually pleased I have all these personal anecdotes to talk about today. That's more interesting than random ass lectures on I don't even know what topics, mostly psychology. I had a good 3 or 4 things that were bouncing around my head to talk about, be all smart about. Loans. Man, they got a whole credit score system in here. Interesting. I wonder if they fixed it so it doesn't charge you every 5 minutes. You know, we should build our credit score. Can I... Oh, there's some nasty interest rates. I was gonna say, can I take out a tiny loan, but... No. I was also gonna say that the 5-minute loans weren't so bad if you could make $4,000 per taxi ride, but... That's gone now. Take out a loan, grind it out, and then you go enjoy your car. But nope. Do I even want this Passat anymore? Like, maybe it's time to go shopping for real this time. 20 repair claims. Yeah. I should be proud of getting achievements, but that one, I'm not. Okay. Gonna miss these RGB door panels. What did I open this for? There was something very specific I was gonna do. I want to do some more of those car jockey missions. It's actually great because I can just go right over here to do them. I can also look at the smashed rollers. I guess we're doing a 3-hour episode today. Very glad that I didn't start this episode with, hey, this one's only going to be an hour long. Hey, I'm almost out of gas. Is there anywhere in the car that was going to tell me that? This whole infotainment center, and there's absolutely no gas gauge. You know, that's a problem with infotainment. You got so much shit going on, you can't even fit it all on the screen at the same time. Even with the big screens, because they gotta be all aesthetic. Ain't even a warning light on there. I know, the real car, I'm sure, would at least give you that. Come on, man. Would have been walking over there. I don't believe it. There's got to be somewhere in here that has a gas gauge. The seatbelt light. There is a gas gauge. It's just not functional in the mod. Fine. That doesn't get to be a criticism against infotainment systems that I'm not even critical of. I'm just playing the algorithm. Now, if I was going to give a criticism against infotainment systems, it would be that having bright light in your face will affect your eyes at night. It's expensive. I don't even know about my pupil dilation. Don't start chasing me, please. Being very legal right now. Of the highest legal caliber. Oh no, I said highest in caliber. That's like gun and drug crimes, together in one place. Yeah. That was a low energy joke. You're lucky I'm still making jokes 3 hours in. Ooh, could build our own wagon. Could build our own van. Builds a Jeep. We actually got to put some thought into what we want to do. I think I'm on the smooth driving bandwagon right now. What kind of vehicle would help us practice driving more smoothly? I got no idea. Something with very responsive controls, or that in some way requires a higher skill level. You know, one of the problems I have in IRL is I always took corners too tight. I took everything like it was 90 degrees. Yeah, I said I don't have the flow to smoothly accelerate, decelerate, or turn. So it's like you really wonder if I am just a robot. Huh? Like maybe these entire videos are AI generated, not just the odd cringe song. Would you really ever know? Maybe half the frames in this game are AI generated. How much of a jump is it to just do the other half? Yeah. Do I feel like driving that? No. I don't. You got any cars I feel like driving? Special. Special is... Well, is special good? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's bad. It pays well enough for me not to ask questions. We'll see if I got away with it. This card giving all kind of mixed messages on if it's special good or special bad. Special formerly good? It's got a spoiler. It doesn't have a back bumper. Yeah, this job said it pays well if I don't waste time. And asking questions, so wasting time. Got a shift light. And missing interior trim. This is a car that would force more linear driving. It's not the most responsive steering. It's just because it's an older car. Oh yeah, there's cops out here. That's unfortunate. I don't even know if I was speeding or if the car just sounded fast. It might be one of those types of special. The type that just goes vroom, vroom, but is literally just running around in the yard. It's not going fast at all. Yeah, you remember those kids who put their arms behind them when they're running? Like, kind of aerodynamic. They're just cringe. Let's get a 0 to 60 on this thing. It's not bad. Oh, that's an undercover cop. When we actually try to get paid for driving this, man, I would joyride this thing. Now the police are after me. What? That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, waste a little bit of time. I could lose him going to the quarry. It is such a bad idea. Yeah, if you know it's a bad idea, is that it makes it worse, doesn't it? Do it anyway. No, we're not going in the water today. Not me. I'm kind of close to the water. This thing doesn't even have much power, 150 horsepower. It's all slow, half a show, or something like that. Abandoned rice. Spoiled rice. That's what this car is. Hi. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Precision parking. And a tire shop calling me questionable. -1. Don't be signing a negative number to me. That's just cringe. Stop being so negative. I can drive a different type of... Wait, that's loaner vehicle. Repo. You know, we could do some repo jobs, couldn't we? That could be fun. So we haven't tried those before. I'm thinking we just take the basic truck, but which basic truck? Yeah, we'll take that. This is gonna be a little long episode now. I hear it. There it is. So I don't actually know how any of this works. Got the red, white, and blue buttons, though. We got repo. Got that thing. How do I put that back so I don't break it? Uh-oh. Ah, it's a different mouse button. Okay. So I guess this is the type of repo where we're gonna put the car on the back, not just grab the front tires. I'm sure we'll figure it out. This is one of the... What's this button do? I swear I don't have ADHD. This is one of the big kind of jobs added into RLS. It's a signature feature. That's what I'll call it. Might even be the first thing they added. And I don't know how it works. We steal a police car? Not quite what I... Oh. Well, I guess we said no to the mission. I was going to do it. Just wanted to complain about it. Doesn't mean I wasn't going to do it. BRB. And they're not telling me what this job pays. What do all these buttons do? I got no idea. Alright, so how does one go about jobbing? Guess we just go. Got the GPS. But yeah, this isn't going to handle the same as a car, now is it? Does this give me an opportunity to drive smoothly? Alright, well this is the enhanced driving camera. Let's try to figure out what's enhanced about it. It's got a better FOV. About that. It's fine. We're made out of metal. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, so some cars don't hide bad driving as well as others. And, well, I mean, that was his fault. I was on the road. I got the right of way. You about to get repoed. Get out of it. You know what? This thing's gonna slice you. Slice and dice. Can't believe we didn't have to run from those cops. I probably could have used the hydraulic thing on the back here to crush that car pretty good, you know. Would have been. Yeah, it's just a sound effect to those race cars. Oh, it is a crazy corner. I feel like not listening to the GPS was the We're not repossessing the car off the track, are we? That would be interesting. This thing's actually quite easy to keep to a set speed. The Brucknell is going to the Brucknell dealership. Man, these guys didn't even get his textures loaded before we were repossessing his car. Yeah, we did dent the door. That's unfortunate. Also, there's an undercover cop watching. Uh-oh. This is what got hit. Okay, it still works. Let's not do that first. I hope he doesn't think we're stealing this. I think that needs to go up. And then this goes. That is down, okay. How much down can it go? You gotta be careful with that. Alright, cool. We got the keys to the car. That's helpful. It's already on for some reason. And we gotta hit the ramp with some speed to get up there. That's not quite the angle I meant to take. We're gonna have to do it again. Yeah. Shoot, we got the handbrake turned on. Just say he tried to drive away when I came to repo it. It's a little bit of lying. Par for the course. We have to make sure we at least pay for the damages caused to the repo truck. Is this the enhanced camera? No, that's the enhanced camera. That's gonna get annoying having two cameras. I'm guessing we want to drive not dumb. Or that's not going to stay on the bag. The game's got all kind of realistic physics. Man. Very good. They've somewhat fixed themselves. I'm paranoid that's just gonna fall off the back of them. For no apparent reason. Alright, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Broken bumpers are anchor points. Yeah, it just didn't handle well to begin with. Having something on the back ain't helping matters. Center of gravity ain't very centered anymore. I can't believe I haven't even thought of a single one of the smart topics I want to talk about. Getting worried that they're not saved in my brain somewhere. That's okay. I think some of them weren't psychology, they're probably about stuff I've been studying. I've known for a while, I don't have the capacity to learn right now. Which is why my driving never gets better. Yeah, the brakes aren't going to be great with almost twice the weight. There's a dealership over there. There's 4 dealerships over there. The more you know. RLS, but yeah, no kind of things to the map. Hey, if I drive past the speed camera really fast with a truck that I own, with a car that I own on the back, is that 1 ticket or 2 tickets? Let's not find out. What if you had a whole car carrier full? Alright, so how deliberate does this actually have to be? Can I just, like... Yes. Please return the vehicle to the parking spot. I don't know, I was paid. You already paid me, you don't get more service. Parking spots in your own business. So we found something else that pays reasonably. We don't even need to buy our own repo. I don't remember where I got this truck from, but that's... You want me to repo a tow truck? We'll give it a shot. I heard a funny noise, so I don't think it's all that far away, but it just spawned in somewhere. It's not that close. I tell you, they're just camping and watching me. Following me around, just waiting. You went through the red light, so I can do it too. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite cop. Look about to the island. They don't pay me enough for this. It's Florida. I swear I smell coconut oil. That's weird. I'm just gonna assume someone's cooking something downstairs and not worry about it. Don't need to be getting any phantom sense going on. I don't think we've ever driven on this road before. I'm starting to run out of not necessarily things to talk about, but capacity to converse with myself. Excuse me, sir. Your textures appear to be unloaded on your radio. No. Pull him over. He's trying to insurance fraud me. Brake checking the big truck. Pretending to change lanes now, are we? You made me slow down for the speed camera. I forgive you. May I be helpful? Also, you'll note that I could have just done the repo by just driving the vehicles being repoed. But that's not as fun. Yeah. Let's try to do this one without smashing it. Yeah, so pull that up. I guess we can do it in this order too. Not gonna make me go any quicker. Nope. Rookie. Walk in here. Does that also have an unloaded texture? Come on, this isn't even a mod. What? What's going on with that? I cleared the cache before I loaded the game. It should be working. Got a lot of unloaded textures in here. I feel like it's in our interest to back onto the trailer. It's because of little I know about physics. It says so. I've changed my mind. We're gonna go forward on that. You know, there probably should be some logins to putting a vehicle on a trailer that's bigger than the vehicle with the trailer. In today's marketplace, you don't question the boss. The boss is always right. Yeah, it's going to be sketchy. Alright. Where's our control box? Here it is. Don't like that. Oh, I want the right button. Gotta get those back wheels off the ground. Hello there, officer. No, I'm really not liking my chances of, I swear I'm hitting the right button, but it's just not, retracting. We didn't break the hydraulics, did we? Now, there we go. Yeah, that don't feel like a truck that's getting on the trailer. We'll make it happen. I hope this thing's all-wheel drive. Yeah, if we could at least just lift the back wheels off the ground, I'd feel a little bit happier with what's going on. I don't think we dare turn the parking brake on. We're a 6x6 now. Yeah. We're not gonna go right into first person view. I gotta see how this gonna work. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Good thing we didn't put the parking brake on and threw it in neutral. Yeah, I mean, it's a hybrid repo system. Half on the trailer, half being pulled along behind. You do it that way. Forgive me if I don't floor it. That's an interesting view of the mirror. And we can speed up a little bit. No problem. No problem. Ignorance is BiLLs. Yeah, that should be the title for the episode. There you go. I've said that enough times today. I take a shot every time I say it. Except for you can't, because now I'm recommending that when the episode's almost over. Isn't that great? This feels like something I would do in snow rubber. Pure stupid. Yeah, and those are... Those are drive tires back there, too, so... I mean, it's in neutral, so that helps. Hey! I don't be liking that rubber banding. No. Hello, officer. Excuse me a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, a little cry of pain. That was my truck. Hopefully he's not going to be impatient back there. That would be unfortunate. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Those textures still haven't loaded. We're going to have to turn on our differential. Oh, this thing's not all-wheel drive at all. Oh. Well, I mean, if it can't back off, then maybe it's not a problem, actually, after all. Cool. Walk speed. Oh, yeah, I should probably, yeah, this doesn't feel particularly sustainable. Would you believe that it doesn't turn? How to solve this quandary? I think we need to get it off of there and then get it back on there. I don't think we're getting it easy out. The tires might be touching the floor. Oh, but the truck's off. Uh-oh. I mean, how does that work? There's no one in there. And it hit the police car. I don't really want to hop in there until they're done arresting the, I'm gonna break this game, dude. It had nothing to do with me, officer. Just ignore the fact that I have the keys to the truck. There's nothing to do with it. We turn off the differential. I think that was the whole problem. I think it's got a nice glossy paint job. You just appreciate those sometimes. Appreciate it before it depreciates. Finance. You know, I want to pull that forward, but on the other hand, I don't want to upset a good thing. You know? On the other hand, it's not going to work if I don't. So, I guess it wasn't such a good thing after all. Good thing. At all. But the other cop is just sitting there like, they're gonna interrupt a good show. This is totally compliant with the local regulations. You know, this truck was working. If I put it in first gear, I can get a bit of acceleration going. Hey, I can. Aren't those wheels turning anymore? No, that's obviously not going to work. I don't have the parking brake on. Negative hydraulic, what? Is there something I can do in this truck that'll make this less of a problem? What if it is in drive? And then the engine can give a little assist. That's not how it works. That's how it works in snow. I think I might actually be pinning the drive shaft. Oh, 3 miles an hour, 4 miles an hour, 5, 6. That temperature light's not what I want to be seeing. Yeah, that's not a solution. Give me a break me off a bit of that stupid bar. Why did it work before? I get away with doing something dumb, I expect to get away with it indefinitely. That's how it works. Maybe it's because we had it off before. That's not the truck I thought I was in. I don't know why that would matter. No. Maybe we should have got on in reverse. Fortunately, now we have a cop behind us. Alright, well, there's got to be an answer to that. You know, as long as we're not in the truck when it hits something. We learned that already. So maybe we can leverage this in a way to let us drive it. Those back tires are just locked. Maybe he broke the truck when it rolled off. It's the cop's fault. You wanna go and pick up the back tires for me? It'll be all kind of helpful. That'd be cool. That didn't quite feel right. Yeah, it might actually just be. Hey, wait a minute. Hello. On now, officer. Really, your own fault. You're getting too close. You're gonna let me turn around and then I can get on. No, that just ain't gonna do. Very tall. Appreciate the place in the city. I think my initial instinct was right. You gotta hang the front of the truck off the trailer because those aren't drive wheels. We're gonna need our differential. It's definitely a differential equation. Well, it starts well. Just have to line it up. And I don't know why we got the hop going on. I'm not even stuck on anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but we can just drive the other truck under it. I'm sure that'll work. This situation gets worse by the minute, you know. We're trying to fake positivity in, but you can only lie so much, you know. Yeah, throw that in park. And then we just got them back straight up. Piece of cake. Except for putting on that brake is going to be a problem. Oh good, they have controls on both sides. That's going to be a problem. How low can you go? Oh, that low. Yeah, let's keep those tires on the ground. And now, all of our problems should be solved. Yeah, you really gotta be thankful for this whole suspensions. Keep the tires on the ground in the strangest of circumstances. It's not even me being honked at anymore. That's just great. The truck doesn't really turn. It's not a problem yet. It's really a little bit of speed on folks. It's air resistance. It's all air resistance, right? Yeah, that little lasers and all that far away. It's just that. It's all highway. It's good. Cruising. No bruising. No. There might be some bruising. The good news is the tires have been lifted off the ground. The bad news is I don't know whose wheels those are. And this car is kind of in the way. That's a good noise. Get off me. Yeah, maybe it's not great that those are off the ground. What is this, a hearing test? I don't think dualies are supposed to work like This is what we call an unideal situation. Hey, the parking brake seems to be stuck on. That's also not great. I don't even know what this is. If it wasn't for that car, this situation would be a lot better. All we gotta do is go forward. It's not the answer. Maybe it is. Oh, you just gotta pull hard enough. Get off, AI. Not your truck. We're moving. This truck's putting a lot of work into it. Smoky. This guy just get lost. Come on. Get out of here. Get out. That does help. Kind of. Unfortunately, we can't just drive that to the drop-off. That's not, what we need to do. If we just move the truck a little more, and flatten the rest of the tires to make it symmetrical again. Then we would actually get it. I have no idea if we can get this thing back on the trailer. No idea if the trailer is still in good order. It seems like it is. We need to work with this. Didn't bend anything important. We just gotta lift the back wheels up and drive. And drive. In first gear. No. I don't even know what button to what anymore, you know, like. The fact that thing's still attached is just a miracle. That miracle, dude. Not the happiest noise in the world. I can't believe we're moving. That car's in the way though still. Yeah. If only it weren't for that AI, this mission would be so. feel like those tires are about to explode in my face, but what's life without a little gamble? Which one of these even tilts the thing? You can't even tell anymore. Okay. That's progress. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Is that parking brake on? Get that off. Another alarm. Oh, the parking brake is stuck on. Turn it off. It's still stuck on. Why? I don't want to give up on the job, though. I'm a good repo man. Let's try turning on the traction control. That did nothing. I mean, we can tow. No, we can't tow. Yeah, fine. I can give up on it. Wait, we can flip upright. What does this do? I mean, it solves a very small percentage of the problem. Excuse me, AIs. Working here. I'm gonna scrape that truck up off this pavement. Using my big stupid thing. Yeah. There's the problem. That thing was retracted. Man, that beacon's gotta be getting to anyone. Parking brake or not, gotta move truck. Just get on there. In some capacity. If I actually finish this, like and subscribe. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Fine. I will not be repoing the vehicle. I tried. Hopefully I didn't get fined for that. Hopefully I don't get fined for this. Hello, officer. I probably should return this truck instead. That's what a good neighbor would do. The fuel tank's been ruptured. On my own trailer. Betrayal of the worst kind. I saw it too. That's a problem. I think we got it from over there. It's not that. It is that far. Alright. It's not that far. You're just gonna drive real quick. Oh. No, I didn't do anything illegal, officer. That's unfortunate. Drift loop. I can't believe we got even further away from the destination. That's worse than not going any closer to it, you know? Like... Oh. No. There we go. It's yours, my friend. Lost reputation. No. You'll never catch me alive, Kappa. I don't think they're even trying. No, that's unfortunate. In a way. You're going awfully fast considering I just spawned a car in here. Alright, so how much did we make with our repo? Financial history. I sold some dash cam for $25. Yeah, just lost some reputation. That's fine. I wasn't using it anyway. How much reputation, though? Just for the sake of knowing. Just we're gonna have to drive over there and find out. How bad could it be? Just driving third person. I feel like first person anymore. What's that noise? Is the car haunted or something? This going on a 4-hour episode. Yeah. Told myself, hey, I'll just do 1 hour. I got another game I want to play too, and then here we are. Yeah, here we are. No. Lost enough virtual cash today. So arrogant to think you can outrun the cops at 120 horsepower Passat. Beam AI, you're not very good at chasing. They just spawn in front of you. Your move, copper. Oh, I hear another one coming. Hi. Bye. What? It spawned another one. Oh. I don't want to go cross country. I'm sure to break the car. Not even up to 60 yet. Hey! Car ain't good enough for police chase duty. Good thing the police aren't good enough for police chase duty. Like I'm playing Need for Speed Least Wanted over here. That's premiere. Uh-oh. Final joke. No. No. Not to my rear. No. Not my door. Who's gonna pay to repair that? Stop spawning more of them in. We go this way. Traction control, turn off, no. They'll never get me over here. Oh, that's a real road. Tell me they don't know how parking lots work, please. Just hide back here. We'll be none the wiser. No. Oh no. 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 I was using that. You saw nothing. There's no way this is gonna work. I don't even know how the police work in this game. They got line of sight or what? This doesn't feel like it's going to work. It did. Somehow I don't feel like I knew when we came out in the lead here, though. Charge me the $600. Fix the car. Maybe my reputation can't get any worse than -1. I want to check, though. Man, that's the only reason I drove down here for. We broke it. Well, it seems to be up to 0 again. That seems like an improvement to me. What you got for sale here? If so, hasn't got long enough, you know, you can keep going indefinitely over here. Just some trucks. Bare frame. Why did that cost twice as much? No bare frame. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, and this will coming back next time. Oh yeah, we wanted to check our reputation. Yeah, good old 0. Alright, we only down 1,500 this episode. That's not so bad. How do I check the reputation? I wanna do that. I don't know. The UI ain't really there quite yet, I suppose. It's got to be in here somewhere. Though. I mean, no. Wait, what? There's missions in here. Don't pay great, but I didn't know there was actual logistics missions. Oh, that's not the back button. Yeah, the more you know. Or you realize you don't need to know. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy your 404 long video. Glitchy.